Now from the Rays, you get a look there at Tropicana Field in St. Petersburg. Today, it's the home opener for the 2016 season between the Cleveland Indians and the Tampa Bay Rays. Two of the best bats in the business go at it next on the show. Rajay Davis is in to start things off here as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. Hit hard towards second. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. And a reaching effort, but this ball gets by him as he does a half gainer to try to flag it down. And he will make it all the way to third now as that mistake proves a costly one indeed. Abraham Almonte strides forward with a chance to start the afternoon out right. Leadoff man at third following the triple to kick things off.
Well, it's so important to get that early run in a ball game, but he can't try to do too much right here. Simple ground ball, medium fly ball, anything like that will get the job done. Just put the ball in play.
And he's set down, one away. Francisco Lindor gets his shot at getting that first run home. Runner still at third base and one away now. A bit high there. A ball and no strikes. 2 balls, no strikes now, batting with 1 out and a runner at third. Outside, 3-0 now.
He's in danger now of putting 2 men on to start the ball game. Not what you want to do with the heart of the order to follow.
On the move is Gomez. And that's the second out of the inning. And he is in there. Digging in, Josh Donaldson. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Fastball too high to start him out here, 1-0. Not close. It's 2-0. 2 out, nobody on. Late swing on the hitter's count. Still a good count for him now, however, at 2-1. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. That's going to even up the count at 2-2. A 2-2 count. Here's the pitch. Tough fastball that time, but he hangs with it to stay alive. And this misses, so that'll fill the count at 3-2. It's sharply toward third, and call that a nice clean base hit, his first of the game. Michael Brantley set to take his first cuts with a man at first and 2 away.
Yeah, and he's going to have to find a gap to give that man on first a chance to score.
Ball 1. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Gomez giving chase. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. Luis Feliz comes to the plate to lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. A swinging bunt out in front of the plate. Gomes scoops it up. Throw to first is in time for the first out. Carlos Gomez will stand in now. Still struggling to get anything going offensively.
Come on, you look at the numbers on this guy and you have to wonder, why does he continue to be in the lineup? He's got 1 hit in his last 10 games. Come on.
1 out, nobody on. And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands. And that fastball's too much for him there. 1-2. Here's a swing and a high pop-up. Drifting toward the third base dugout. Therefore, it is Donaldson, and there are 2 away now. Nick Markakis gets his first cuts now. The bases are empty, and there are 2 away here in the opening frame.
Yeah, nothing doing so far here. He kind of needs to put up a tough at-bat right here just to make this guy work a little bit.
Over to first now is Napoli, and that retires the side. Marlon Byrd makes his way to the plate. He'll get us started here in the top of the second.
Designated hitter, Marlon Byrd.
And the first pitch to the 38-year-old veteran is in for a called strike, 0-1. Slider, and he can't pull the trigger. 2 strikes. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And he wastes a fastball high there, 1-2.
And now on 1-2, this might be a spot where that high fastball was just a setup so that he can come back with that big curve.
Breaking ball there is down. Good job of laying off. It's back to 2-2. Fly ball out toward left center field. Gomez on the run, but he won't have a play. This is down and into the gap. And he is in there safely as he starts the second with a double. At the plate, DJ LeMahieu, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. And, oh, this one's by him to the backstop. And the recovery will not be in time as he's into third on the passed ball. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
Whoa, that one definitely took off on him right there. He's lucky that thing didn't go all the way to the backstop.
High and away, not close. 3-0. Smoked on the ground up the middle. And that's through into center field. Base hit. And they'll extend their lead even further as the run's in to score from third. It's a 2-0 ball game. Mike Napoli digs in, ready for his first plate appearance. And this one runs up high. Ball one. Nobody out, runner on first. This is skied into the air to straightaway center. And this will be taken in out there by Gomez for the first out. Now he'll throw back to first. Yan Gomes is in to take his first swings here with the runner still at first and one away. Pitch outside, the throw, and no throw as it turns out as he takes second with ease. Runner at second here with one man out. Can't get around quick enough, and that'll move the count to 1-1. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2. Ready on 1-2. Line drive to left, but pretty much right at the left fielder as he takes it in for the second out. Rajay Davis will stand in for the second time here. He tripled and later scored to lead off the ball game. And a bit too high with that one. It's 1-0. Two out here and a runner at second. Check swing. No swing, says the home plate umpire. Ball two. Too tight with that one. 3-0. This is line to left. Settling under it is Markakis, and he puts it away to retire the side. Todd Frazier will get his first opportunity here, and that average is certainly not where he wants it, down in the 220s to begin the ball game. First pitch of the inning misses here to the cleanup man. It's 1-0. And not the greatest approach there as he offers it a pitch in the dirt, and it's even at 1-1. I'll straighten him up there on that fastball. It's 1-2 now. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Boy, good cutting action to that pitch as that's the first out of the inning. Set to get his day started, Colby Rasmus. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. Bases are empty, 1 man out. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. Here's a swing, and oh man! Way out of here.
Batting 6, the shortstop.
A solo home run off the bat of Colby Rasmus. Home run number 5 on the year, and the Rays have cut this to a 2-1 ball game now. Swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate. Slapped hard the opposite way, and he'll break through with a solid knock here, his first of the ball game. Jonathan Lucroy takes his first shot here with the runner at first now and 1 away. High in the air out toward shallow right. Almonte moves over, 2 down. James Loney set to take his first cuts with a man at first and 2 away. Runner goes for second. Pitches a cold strike. The throw. And he'll be tagged out at second base. Trying to get into scoring position. But Abraham Almonte is into the box as we are all set to begin the third.
Right fielder, Abraham Almonte.
High and tight here to begin the inning. It's ball 1. And that's right there, and we're even at 1. And here's a pitch swung on and missed. 1-2 now. Now a slider can't make it back to that outside edge, and that takes the count to 2-2 now. Hard hit ball to second, but an atom ball right to him for the first out. In now, Francisco Lindor earned himself an RBI with a sac fly his last time at the plate. First pitch coming, here it is. Liner toward right center. A screaming base hit here, his first of the night. Josh Donaldson will dig in. He singled his first time around. Now he'll step off the rubber and go to first. Here comes the first pitch. Now here's a swing and a ball hit well out there toward right center. Gomez is in pursuit. And he makes the catch for the second out. Throw back to first. Into the box, Michael Brantley. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Michael Brantley.
First offering on its way. And there he goes towards second. And that gets down and ought to be good for extra bases. Around third and being waved on home. Now it's cut off. A throw to the plate. And he's safe. So a runner in scoring position with 2 men gone. And standing in now is Marlon Byrd. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. Now a fastball off the plate away. A ball and a strike. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. Foul right at the plate. The count moves now to 1-2. Fly ball heading for the alley. Gomez giving chase, but he can't get there. This splits the outfielders and heads toward the wall. And the run is in to score from second, and it's a 4-1 game. Now at the plate, DJ LeMahieu. He reached on a single in his first try. He goes the other way as this is hit in the air toward the gap in right center. And he will get there to make the running play, and that will end. James Loney digs into the box in the bottom of inning number 3. Into the windup and the pitch.
Designated hitter.
Swing and a miss on a ball in the dirt, and it's strike one. Hit hard on the ground towards second. Played on the backhand. One away. Steve Lombardozzi will stand in, hoping to perhaps pick up a base hit so we can climb over that Mendoza line.
Well, his numbers have been kind of ugly for the entire season, but guess what? Over his last 10 games, he's hitting over 400.
He's around first on his way to second now, and he'll cruise into the bag at second with a one-out double. Luis Feliz will dig in again. He grounded out to start the home first.
Not the result you want, and especially swinging at the first pitch. Got to make the pitcher work.
Nope. And he watches one dip low and inside for a ball, 1-1. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Pitch swung on and hit in the air toward the line and right. And that's a fair ball. And the runner from second is in to score. It's now a 4-2 game. And he'll get in there safely. Carlos Gomez is into the box for his second at-bat. He popped out into foul territory his first time up. Pitch in the dirt, and that scoots right on by. And he's going to make it up to third here as he advances on the wild pitch. He goes the other way as this is hit in the air toward the gap in right center. And this will be caught out there in right center, but that should be more than enough to get the job done. And the run is in to score on the sac fly as this lead is trimmed to 4-3 now. First delivery to him on the way. Nick Markakis will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. And he falls behind 0-2. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. Now a ball hit in the air, but in play perhaps down the line. Oh, and he botches it. A windup and the 0-2 pitch. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. Mike Napoli is ready here as we begin the top of the fourth. And action now in the Tampa Bay pen as it looks like a right-hander's begun to get loose. Sends that one out of play for strike one. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball one. And he gripped that one a bit too tightly as it broke down and just about got him. On the ground and right at the shifted infielders. A dive, but he can't get a glove on it. It's through for a base hit. Yan Gomes stands in for the second time. Hit it hard, but lined out in his first at-bat. Lined hard toward right center, and that's in there. Base hit. Rajay Davis steps in, working on a 1-for-2 game so far.
Rajay Davis.
Now the bunt attempt hits him here, but they're going to say he offered at it, and that's the first strike. Misses the bunt attempt, and we'll see what's up now on 0-2. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. Around third and being waved on home. The run scores from second. Abraham Almonte will dig in now. He's popped out and lined out. 0 for 2 thus far. Here's a two-seamer inside to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. Time to play pitching coach. What's he doing wrong?
It's more of a question of...
This ball's down, and that could bring in a run. And they'll extend their lead even further as the run from third is in to score. And they're not going to get him as he's in there to score. Francisco Lindor steps in. He scored after reaching on a single his last time up. Steve Geltz is going to come on and make an appearance here, though I suspect even he couldn't have predicted he'd be taking over in just the 4th inning. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. Chop foul right at home plate. It's strike 1. Ooh, he saws him off with that one. 3 runs already home here. Hit down the line at first, but this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. The 1-2 pitch. High in the air out to center field. And this will be taken in out there by Gomez for the first out. Josh Donaldson will dig in now. A single and a fly out for him in 2 trips thus far.
And you know, I think he's had a good approach in each of his first 2 at-bats. He seems to be seeing the ball well and putting some decent swings on it.
And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1.
Josh Donaldson is, of course, one of the greatest players in the game today. But before he was a pro, he had a really nice college career at Auburn. The same program that has turned out other greats such as Frank Thomas, Bo Jackson, and Timmy Hudson.
The left fielder, number 20.
Stepping in, Michael Brantley. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. And here's a fastball called for strike 1.
Boy, Michael Brantley certainly has blossomed into one of the elite players in this league. He's a good all-around talent, and in 2014 was really his coming-out party.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Yeah, 2014 was really an outstanding year for Mr. Brantley. He went to the All-Star game for the first time, won a Silver Slugger, and ended up 3rd in the AL MVP voting.
That's pretty amazing. Not only that, he was a 20-20 guy. He had exactly 20 bombs and ended up swiping 23 bases.
But he's safe at first as he gets back in time. First pitch of the at-bat. Marlon Byrd stands in for the 3rd time now as he takes a look at a ball. It's 1-0.
Oh, he wanted that one. Probably should have got it, too.
Reined in. Throw on to first, and a good job of working out of that one with just... Leading off the inning, Todd Frazier, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Well, you know, they've fallen behind by quite a bit in the early going here, so they need a good inning here to get them back in the game.
Good cut fastball that time, and he's in control now, 0-2.
And on 0-2, I'd be shocked to see another fastball in the strike zone.
Fought off at the plate, and we'll do it again. And he fights this one off to stay alive. And he gives this one a pretty good ride down the left field line. And this had home run distance, but it just does hook foul. Chop foul at the plate, and he stays alive, still 0-2. Now the 0-2 pitch. Oh, high, deep. That is a moonshot, folks. A long home run. It's a solo home run for Todd Frazier, and it's now a 7-4 ball game. Oh, he looks like he's swinging a garden hose out there as this is cut on and missed for strike 1. Hit well again down the right field line. Almonte sprinting after it, and that's going to wind up hooking just a bit foul, so a missed opportunity there. And they'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. And a cut fastball here that he started off a bit too far inside. It nearly got him. And good patience to hold back on the curveball in the dirt. It's full now, 3-2.
Well, we see this all the time. Guys get up 0-2, and they start getting cute, and then they wind up walking the guy.
And this is swung on and missed, and Rasmus becomes out number 1. Carlos Correa comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. He's ready. Here's the 1-0. Drilled to the left side, and that'll just sneak past his outstretched arm, a base hit. Jonathan Lucroy steps in with 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning.
Yeah, it's been a pretty good inning here so far, so we'll see if they can scratch another run across right here.
Pitch in the dirt, and that gets away. And that's going to move that runner into scoring position now. To short, hit hard. Throw on to Napoli takes care of him. 2 away now, and he is in there. Into the box now, James Loney. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. First offering to him stays upstairs. It's a ball and no strikes. And did he go around? No, he did not. Ball 2. And a good comeback fastball there. It's 2 balls and a strike.
Doing a good job right there of tying him up inside. Got it in on his hands that time before he could get that barrel through the zone.
Chopped foul at the plate, and we'll do it again. He's set. Here's the 2-2. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. In the dirt, but swung on and missed. The tag, and he is out. DJ LeMahieu heads for the box to start off the 5th in this one.
Second baseman.
Right side.
LeMahieu.
And he's retired here, 1 away. Mike Napoli will come forward now. He has flied out and singled so far. Adam Lind will move into the on-deck circle now to try to get something started here with 1 gone in the inning. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. But this is foul for the first strike. Comes set with the 0-1. And this is in the air down the left field line and into foul territory. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. Digging in for his second at-bat, Yan Gomes. He singled his last time up. Hit down the third baseline. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Leading off the inning, Steve Lombardozzi, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
And in a pretty close game so far, they'd love to see this guy get on base so they can get a rally started to get back in this thing.
Tap fouled at home plate. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. On the ground to the right side. LeMahieu's got it, and the throw to first is in time, 1 gone. Luis Feliz stands in, looking to build off that RBI double from his last plate appearance.
Boy, he had a great at-bat last time up, and he'll look for another pitch he can drive right here.
Pulls this one into the air out into right field. Almonte is back in plenty of time to put this away, however, and there are 2 gone. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and standing in the speedy Carlos Gomez. In tight here with the first pitch fastball. That's 1-0. This is in the air out to straightaway center. Davis over to his right, and the inning is over. Rajay Davis will stand in to get things going for the Indians in their half of the 6th.
Well, you know, he's been on base twice in this one already, so let's see if he can do it again.
Action in the Rays' pen now as they've got a lefty and a right-hander up and throwing. Look out, a fastball up near his dome, and that'll wake you up a bit. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. No problem here, 1 away. Abraham Almonte will be the batter. He singled home a couple in his last at-bat. And he'll hold off on the slider here to start the at-bat. It's ball one. Oh, tough to catch up when it's moving like that. 7 runs on 12 hits. No errors to this point for the Indians. And he's keeping it down here, and that's a called strike 2. Look out. That one almost got away from him. 2-2 now. A shot down the first baseline. But this is going to be a foul ball as that keeps things at 2-2. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. Chop foul at the plate, and the count holds at 2-2. Locked in a good battle. Here comes another one. Lifted the other way out to left center. Gomez on the move. 2 gone. Francisco Lindor will stand in. He flew out his last time up. Behind on that one. Now behind in the count. 0-1. 2 out, nobody on. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Close pitch, but just a bit outside. He wanted it, but it's 2-1.
We've seen that same pitch be called a strike more than once.
Markakis over to his left, and that's the 3rd out. Nick Markakis gets things started here in the 6th for the hometown team.
And right here is an important time for them to climb back into this one. They definitely want to even this one up sooner rather than later.
And that'll get down. Extra bases for Markakis. And he's in there safely. He's got a double. Runner at second now. Nobody out. And standing in a power threat in Todd Frazier, the 3rd baseman. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. 1-1. A lot of balls down in the zone in the last inning or so.
And I think that's in response to getting bit by those 2 home run balls. He might be a little leery of challenging guys right now, and I don't blame him. Keep it down there.
Chopped foul at the plate. It'll remain 1-2. Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning. Colby Rasmus steps in and perhaps looking to drive another one out of the park just like he did in the 2nd. Cut fastball inside, ball 1. That one will get out of play, and the count evens up at 1-1. Hard hit toward the hole, and just past his outstretched glove into left, a base hit. And they won't risk it at 3rd, so they're at the corners now with only 1 away. Carlos Correa steps in, got a base hit in his last at-bat. And here's a ball hit in the air. Lind in foul ground. Oh, he can't hold on to it. In the dirt and blocked behind the plate. The runners will stay put, however the count evens at 1. Changed things up on him, and he got him to swing through it. 1-2 now.
You can't afford to be doing that when you're playing catch-up.
Fastball. Whoa, look out. That just about got him in the coconut. Pulled the string on him there as this is popped up. Back behind second. Lindor backs up and takes care of it. 2 away. Jonathan Lucroy strides in now, and we'll see if he can come through with 2 on and 2 out here in the 6th.
Well, there's still a lot of this game left, but it is starting to get late. This is a big opportunity that they don't want to let slip away.
Hard liner toward short, and that's through for a base hit. And the runner from 3rd scores as they try and work their way back into this one. That makes it 7-5 now. So a big moment here, and standing in, James Loney. But a single here could reduce the deficit to only 1. Kyle Crockett is going to come on in relief as he'll be making his 20th appearance of the season. Tapped out in front of home.
Number 28.
And how about that right out of the bullpen? A ground ball on 1 pitch in the... Josh Donaldson is set to get us started for the late innings of this one.
And this is a guy that can make a big change in this game with one swing of the bat because you know he has big-time power.
Oliver
please.
Valenzuela
Now pitching
is
for
on
the
the
Rays, number 29, Oliver Valenzuela.
And, oh, he can't get out of the way of that one, so the leadoff man will be on to open the frame. Michael Brantley gets another crack right here. He's got a hit in 3 tries to this point. There's a first pitch curveball trying to come back to the outside corner. Didn't get it that time. It's ball 1. And that's in for a base hit. He's 2 for 4 now. Marlon Byrd strides in, grounded out his last time through. Xavier Cedeno will come on now and in
for the Rays, number 31, Xavier Cedeno.
And that swung on and missed for strike 1. 7 runs, 13 hits, and 1 error in the ballgame for Cleveland so far. Now he sends a routine fly ball out to straightaway center. Calling for it, Gomez. And he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. DJ LeMahieu will step in, a ground-out victim his last time. He's ready. Here's the first offering. He slaps that one away, and the count will be 0-1. The 0-1 pitch. Grounded to short. Fielded cleanly. Lombardozzi relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. Leading off the inning, Steve Lombardozzi, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Well, it's a close ball game, but it's starting to get late, so they need to get at least 1 back here in this inning.
Bounced softly in front of the plate. Throws in time, and that's out number 1. Luis Feliz will stand in. He flew out his last time up. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. Chop foul at the plate, strike 1. 1 out, nobody on. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Brantley is under it, and he brings it in for the second out of the inning. Carlos Gomez will stand in here. He's 0 for 2 with a sacrifice to this point. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Swing and a miss on a pitch in the dirt, and it's strike 1. Credit where credit's due. This guy's done a good job out of the bullpen.
No question. He's been able to hold that lead, and these guys really haven't threatened him at all.
Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again. Grounded to third. Donaldson's up with it. And that will conclude matters here in the 7th. Leading off the inning, Adam Lind, as they'll look for some added insurance before the bottom half of the inning. First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Moving under it, Gomez. He's got it 1 away. Yan Gomes strides in, grounded out his last time through. Low for ball 1. Up top, it's 2-0. Bases are empty, 1 man out. That'll find its way out of play. Still going to have a good hitter's count. 2-1 now. Drilled right back up the middle, and that finds its way into center for a 1-out base hit. So a runner at first now with 1 away, and stepping in is the center fielder, Rajay Davis. Tries to catch him napping, but he missed the bunt attempt. Strike 1. And he'll step off the rubber and go to first. Runner at first here, 1 man out. Takes a pitch high and away for ball 1. Line toward the gap in left center. And that'll get down for a base hit. Around third and being waved on home. In to score is the runner from first. It's now an 8-5 game. Abraham Almonte will stand in. He flew out his last time up.
And I'm sure he'd like a base hit right now here of any sort. But hey, another fly ball wouldn't be all that bad because he should be able to drive in a run with a sacrifice fly.
That evens it up 1-1. One out and a runner on third. And he'll fall behind now to 1-2. Another one sent foul. Heading out towards shallow right. Rasmus has it, and I'd be surprised if they send the runner. And never much of a chance to even think about scoring there. What a big second out.
Now batting,
Francisco Lindor will stand in. He flew out his last time up. There's a first pitch curveball trying to come back to the outside corner. Didn't get it that time. It's ball one. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And that misses. 2-1. 2 outs here with a runner at third. Looks at a fastball inside, so he's in the driver's seat. 3-1. And he missed with it there. Ball four. It's a 2-out walk with the runner still at third.
now batting, third baseman,
Josh Donaldson is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0.
He's going to have to punch his way off the ropes now.
Swung on and missed. 1-1. Runners on first and third, 2 away. Now we'll step off and fire to the bag. Hit in the air out to center field. Gomez has it in his tracks. And that ends the inning. Leading off the inning, Nick Markakis, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
fielder, Nick Markakis.
Hit out towards second. LeMahieu's got it. And a good throw gets him 1 gone. Todd Frazier gets another shot, and if you remember, he hit a round tripper back in the 4th. Zach McAllister will get the call now as he'll try to get the final 2 outs here and get this one on to the 9th inning. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. Swung on and chopped up the middle. Throw in time at first for out number 2. Colby Rasmus steps in and perhaps looking to drive another one out of the park just like he did in the second. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Into the seats, 0-1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. And they'll try to tempt him with a curveball, but this bounces in front of the plate, and it's 1-2. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. Kicking off the top of the 9th, Michael Brantley, as they'll look for some added insurance before the bottom half of the inning. Calvin Cartwright come on now to start the 9th inning as he looks to keep this deficit right where it is for the bottom of the 9th. Lifted in the air out to center field. Gomez is there, and it's a picture-perfect beginning to the 9th inning for a pitcher. 1 pitch, 1 away. Stepping into the box, Marlon Byrd. He's 2 for 4 in the ballgame. Yonder Alonso will move into the on-deck circle now to try to get something started here with 1 gone in the inning. Chop foul over towards the coaching box. And a fastball just misses. It's 1-1. Sent on the ground out to second. Lombardozzi is right there on to first, and there are 2 down. DJ LeMahieu comes forward to bat again. He was the victim of a double play last time around.
Yeah, and it's always kind of tough returning to the dugout after rolling into a double play. So you know he wants to make up for that one right here.
Starts to go around, but the home plate umpire says he held up ball 2. 2 out, nobody on. And that one's wide to the mark, ball 3. Swing and a ball lifted in the air toward the line and right. In there, a base hit. Oh, and he botches it. And he'll round it and try for third. And he will make it all the way to third now as that mistake proves a costly one indeed.
Up next for
So coming to the plate, Adam Lind. Although there are a couple of bases open, and we'll see if they think about working around him. And they'll escape danger here after the 2-out triple as the inning is. Striding in to start the 9th, Carlos Correa. And they'll need him to get something going here. Cody Allen is on now to try to close things down here in the 9th. Swing and a miss on a ball in the dirt, and it's strike 1. And this ball is crushed deep down the right field line. But this will land foul shy of the wall. Again, he sends it out of play. In the dirt, did he go around? Yes, he did. The throw to first is in time, 1 down. Jonathan Lucroy will stand in, needing to do something here to get on base as they're down to their final 2 outs.
Yeah, and you just can't worry about the score right here. You just got to be able to string together a couple of base runners and take it 1 pitch at a time, 1 runner at a time.
That misses, 2-0. 1 out, nobody on. Hit hard up the middle, and that's in for his 2nd hit of the afternoon. James Loney will stand in, one of the few guys not to join the hit parade so far. High and away on the first pitch fastball there, it's ball 1. Got him to swing at a pitch below the knees, 1-1. Lifted the other way to left center. Davis is there. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. Steve Lombardozzi makes his way to the plate, needing to make something happen. They're down to their final out in the 9th inning. Down and away, 1 ball and no strikes. In tight, awfully tight, 2-0 now. And with 2 away here, this is not the time to lose the strike zone.
Especially not to a number 9 hitter. The last thing you want to do is turn this lineup over and give these guys a shot to make something out of this inning after all.
Oh, and a great play to make the catch there. And with that fine play, the ball game is over. And guys, I think you might agree there's little doubt that the star of this afternoon's contest was this man, Rajai Davis. What a performance he turned in. He's our tops player of the game.
Yeah, he winds up really filling up that stat sheet. 3 extra base hits in the ball game, and he was a handful every time he stepped to the plate.
The final line score for this afternoon's ball game for the victorious Cleveland Indians. 8 runs on 16 hits. 1 error. They left 10 men on base. For the Rays, 5 runs, 10 hits. Let's get right to it. It's time for the Home Run Derby. The round is now underway. Four minutes remaining. Gone. That's his first home run. Another home run. Another home run. 3 minutes to go. That one is gone. He has earned bonus time. No doubt about that one. That's 3 in a row now. Two minutes remaining. Oh, that's a monster home run. One minute remaining. That's gone. Home run number 8. 30 seconds left. Make it 9 home runs. Never any question about that one. Let's get right to it. It's time for the Home Run Derby. Hitting first in this championship round, number 20, Josh Donaldson. Gone. That's his first home run. It's gone. He has earned an additional bonus time. Another home run. 4 minutes remaining. Four home runs now. Never any question about that one. A hat trick. 3 in a row. 4 in a row now. That is 5 in a row. 3 minutes to go. Home run number 9. That one. There's number 11. 2 minutes remaining. That's 3 in a row now. That's number 4 in a row. Five straight home runs. 6 consecutive home runs. That's a home run. His 16th in the round. There's another one. No doubt about it. His 17th home run. His 3rd in a row. Number 4 in a row. That is 5 in a row. Seconds left. That one's out of here. Now 22 for him. He's putting on a clinic. A hat trick. 3 in a row. monster home run. There's another one. Gone. His 25th home run. That's 3 in a row now. Four in a row now. Another home run. Never any question about that one. His 3rd in a row. That's number 4 in a row. That one is gone. Another home run. A hat trick. 3 in a row. Number 4 in a row. Another home run. Gone. This is an unbelievable show. His 3rd consecutive home run. 4 in a row now. Time's up. So that will do it. Boy, did he put on a show. Finishing the round and hitting over 30 home runs. And we'll have to wait and see. Let's get right to it. It's time for the Home Run Derby. Now batting, number 20, Josh Donaldson. Let's start the clock. That one is gone. He has earned bonus time. No doubt about that one. Oh, that's a monster home run. 4 minutes remaining. Out of here. That's his 4th home run. That's a home run. His 5th in the round. 3 minutes to go. His 3rd in a row. There's a home run. 2 minutes remaining. Another home run. One minute remaining. 30 seconds left. Make it 9 home runs. Make it 10 home runs now. Let's get right to it. It's time for the Home Run Derby. Now batting, Josh Donaldson. Let's see what he can do. Yes, sir. That one is gone. Four minutes remaining. Another home run. Another home run. Out of here. That's his fourth home run. Three minutes to go. That's number 5. No doubt about that one. 7 home runs now. Two minutes remaining. Oh, that's a monster home run. Make it 9 home runs. 1 minute remaining. That's 3 in a row now. Thirty seconds left. Let's get right to it. It's time for the Home Run Derby. Up first in this semifinal matchup, number 20, Josh Donaldson. Gone. That's his first home run. Number 2. His third consecutive home run. Four minutes remaining. That's number 4 in a row. Five straight home runs. Six consecutive home runs. It's gone. He has earned an additional bonus time. Three minutes to go. There's number 8. Home run number 9. That's 3 in a row now. Number 4 in a row. 2 minutes remaining. She's gone. Home run number 12. Lucky number 13. A hat trick. 3 in a row. 1 minute remaining. Four in a row now. That is 5 in a row. .30 seconds left. 6 consecutive home runs. Make it 7 in a row now. Keep it going, fans. That's 8 in a row. Let's right to it. It's time for the Home Run Derby. Up first in this semifinal matchup, number 20, Josh Donaldson. No doubt about that one. Strike two. A hat trick. 3 in a row. 4 minutes remaining. Four in a row now. That one is gone. He has earned bonus time. Never any question about that one. Three minutes to go. Another home run. Oh, that's a monster home run. Two minutes remaining. Home run number 9. There's number 10. There's number 11. 1 minute remaining. She's gone. Home run number 12. .30 seconds left. Lucky number 13. Number 14.
Now from downtown Cleveland, MLB The Show has baseball from Progressive Field. New season between the Seattle Mariners and the Cleveland Indians. Two of the best bats in the business go at it next on the show. Nori Aoki is in to start things off as he looks at a ball to start the inning. 1-0. Chased a bad one there. 1-1. Oh, straightened him up there on that fastball. It's 1-2 now. And he'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball, and the leadoff man is gone to start the evening. Leonis Martin will stand in now, still struggling to get anything going offensively.
Well, he's been scuffling through this year, but over the last 10 games he's been good, hitting over 350.
A diving try, but it's through into the outfield. Dustin Pedroia will get his first opportunity here, and that average is certainly not where he wants it, down in the 220s to begin the ballgame. Swung on and missed. It's 0-1. And here's one that misses to Pedroia, and the count evens at 1-1. Oh, looked like he was towing an anchor there. 1-2. And Pedroia swings through that one as he's set down on strikes for the second out. Giancarlo Stanton set to take his first cuts with a man at first and 2 away. A runner on first with 2 away. Runner goes for second. Pitch misses low. The throw down. Way late, and he's in there easily at second. The 1-1 pitch is a slider that's cut on and missed for strike 2. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. Rajai Davis comes to the plate to lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Starts things with a splitter outside for ball 1. And that's too high, ball 2. In the dirt, it's 3-0 now.
And this is just a guy that's going to be happy to take a walk, so I'm a little bit surprised that they haven't challenged him a little bit more from the mound.
And a good comeback there. It's 3-1. Swung on and missed. 3-2. Swing and a miss got him reaching. Up with it, Santana. And he makes the throw to first. Davis is retired, and there's 1 away. Abraham Almonte will stand in for the first time now, and he's got that average up over the 300 mark to begin play.
Well, right now he's in the prime of his career, so these are the years you'd really expect to see the best of what a guy's going to have to offer.
Francisco Lindor gets his first cuts now. The bases are empty, and there are 2 away here in the opening frame. And he lays off there, 1-0. And that's right there, and we're even at 1. 2 out, nobody on. Taken, called strike 2 on the inside part of the plate. 1-2 now.
Now you can't look for a specific pitch. You just got to protect the plate.
And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Martin is under it. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Kyle Seager makes his way to the plate. He'll get us started here in the top of the second.
Third baseman, Kyle Seager.
Sends that one out of play for strike one. Here comes the 0-1. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. And here's a pitch swung on and missed. 1-2 now.
It doesn't look like the nerves are getting to him so far. He looks pretty good out there.
And a half swing that time, but it's a full swing in the eyes of the umpire, and that'll be the first out of the inning. Carlos Santana is in with one away now as he swings and misses here at strike one. Living a little dangerously here.
Yeah, you don't have to go looking for trouble. Trouble will find you if you're putting pitches there.
And he goes up the ladder on him, but he lays off. 1-2. Chopped foul at the plate, and we'll do it again. Fastball, strike three called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are two away.
Batting seventh, the right fielder, number 21.
Franklin Gutierrez is in with two away here as this one swung on and missed for the first strike. And Gutierrez comes up empty there, and he's in a quick 0-2 hole now. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. Josh Donaldson strides into the box now to lead off the home half of the second inning.
And this is a guy that can make a big change in this game with one swing of the bat because you know he has big-time power.
Throw on to first, and one third baseman grounds out to the other, one away.
Left fielder.
Standing in, Michael Brantley. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Hot shot on the ground is short. Marte fields it cleanly. Throw on to first, two gone. Adam Lind gets his first chance here, looking to make something happen with two gone in the bottom of the second. Too low, 1-0. Bottom of the second here with no score. Downstairs, 2 balls and no strikes. Swinging a high pop-up back onto the outfield grass now. And Seager will put this one away to retire the side. Darrell Lee is into the box as we are all set to begin the third. And he takes a pitch that's ruled a strike at the knees. Pretty liberal strike zone there. It's 0-1.
Tonight, borderline calls, you got to be swinging.
Here's a fastball that crowds him a bit, and it's 1-1. Line toward the gap in left center. And they'll start this inning off with a base hit as that one's through. Digging in, Ketel Marte. He'll swing it from the left side right here.
He has really struggled against right-handed pitching so far this year. His average against righties is pretty ugly so far.
Pitch in the dirt, and that scoots right on by. And forget about the double play now as he'll move up to second here on the wild pitch. And he pumps the fastball by him here. 1-2 now. And he missed with it up and in to even things at 2-2.
Yeah, 2 straight fastballs in on the hands. They haven't produced a strikeout. So now 2-2, you've got a few options here.
Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. And he'll stay with it to put it away as they get their man here for the second out. Coming to the plate now, Leonis Martin. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. Now a little pop-up off toward the third base side. And a diving effort there at third. Good way to bruise your ribs. How much for one of them ribs? It's a foul ball. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2. Check swing, but he held up in time, ball 1. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2. Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. Yonder Alonso digs into the box in the bottom of inning number 3.
Designated hitter.
And we'll start the inning off with an easy fly ball to straightaway left. There for it, Aoki, and he'll make the play for the first out. Into the box, DJ LeMahieu, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Ball one. Bottom of inning number 3, 0-0 our score. And a strike to even the count. 1-1.
I tell you, he's got a good pace, a good tempo to him out there right now.
And he'll come back with one in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now. That's going to even up the count at 2-2. Swing and a ball hit softly on the ground, but this is going to be a foul ball as that keeps things at 2-2. Walker steps into his windup. He'll try to put him away here on 2-2. Swing and a little tapper. Throw in time at first for out number 2. Yan Gomes digs in with his team still looking at a 0 in the hit column.
Yeah, they just haven't been able to figure it out yet, but it's still early. We're seeing some pretty good pitching so far in this game.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. And that one cut a little too much, a ball and a strike. Indians still in search of their first hit of the ball game. And he's a little too high with that one. 2 balls and a strike. Boy, he just threw that fastball by him.
Now he's just running right through these guys. Absolutely worn them down.
And this will miss down low in the dirt, so he's worked it full now at 3-2.
Boy, you have got to make this.
Threw it right past him. A swing and a miss at the gas, and that ends the. Dustin Pedroia is ready here as we begin the top of the 4th. First pitch of the at-bat.
Second baseman.
This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Davis on the run. 1 down. Digging in for his second at-bat, Giancarlo Stanton. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Swing and a miss at a first pitch changeup, 0-1. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. And he punches out another one. Make it 9 for the ball game. Kyle Seager gets another crack at it now. He took a look at strike 3 in his first plate appearance. And that is in there for a 2-out base knock. Stepping up to the plate, Carlos Santana. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
And he was absolutely frozen with a good fastball. So let's see if he's a little more aggressive on that pitch this time.
Comes in with the changeup, and it's 2-0. Pitching has the upper hand early as we're scoreless in inning number 4. Outside, 3-0 now. Here's a high pop-up. Donaldson is there for it. And the inning is over. Rajay Davis will stand in here. He was set down on strikes to start the home first.
Yeah, as bad as he looked on that breaking ball his first at-bat, he's going to see nothing but breaking balls in this one.
And he falls behind 0-2. Trying to strike him out for the second time. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. Late making contact on that swing, and we'll do it again on 1-2. And he chased it in the dirt. Santana corrals it, and he makes the throw to first. Davis is retired, and there's one away.
Now batting.
Abraham Almonte is into the box for his second appearance. 0 for 1 with a flyout. And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball 1. Not close. It's 2-0. No runs, no hits, no errors to this point for the Indians. Drilled to first. The tag, and he is out. Now at the plate, Francisco Lindor, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
Decent numbers, but nothing amazing from the left side of the plate so far this season.
And that misses inside 1-0. Got him to swing at a pitch below the knees, 1-1. Indians still in search of their first hit of the ball game. Shot back up the middle. Martin is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. Franklin Gutierrez heads for the box to start off the 5th in this one.
Well, they still aren't even on the board yet, so this leadoff guy needs to get on so they can manufacture a run.
The windup and the 0-1. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. And he's keeping it down here, and that's a called strike 2. In the dirt, but swung on and missed. Gomes puts the tag on him, 1 gone. Darrell Lee will dig in. He singled his first time around.
Well, and everyone knows he's slumping right now, so we'll see if that got him going.
Now a fastball on the inside corner, and he takes a look at strike 1. Lifted in the air to straightaway center. Davis sprinting after it, and he makes the catch for the 2nd out. Ketel Marte is into the box. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Yep, they sent him packing last time, so maybe they have a pretty good idea of how to attack him again right here.
Not able to hold on there as he swings through a pitch in the dirt, and it doesn't look good for him now. Down 0-2. Check swing grounder to the right side. Oh, and it eats him up a bit. Nori Aoki will stand in. He struck out and popped out in 2 trips.
Well, not a great start at the plate. We'll see if he can get something to drive right here.
No runs, 4 hits, and no errors in the game for the Mariners to this point. Liner towards second, but right there is the second baseman, and that will retire the side. Josh Donaldson comes to the plate as we get started here in the bottom of the 5th.
Well, they still don't have any runs on the board yet, so getting this leadoff man on base would be huge.
Hard hit at third, and a sliding effort there, but that ball had eyes, and the leadoff man's on base to start the inning. Michael Brantley stands in. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out.
Matt, with the double play in order, they'll obviously be looking to induce another ground ball out of him right here.
And he'll start him with a high strike here on the fastball on the outside corner. It's 0-1. Just a bit late, and he's fallen behind 0-2.
Boy, Michael Brantley certainly has blossomed into one of the elite players in this league. He's a good all-around talent, and in 2014 was really his coming-out party.
And they'll get the fielder's choice play at second, but that's all.
Now batting, first baseman, Adam Lind.
Adam Lind comes on with 1 away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Can't get around quick enough, and that'll move the count to 1-1. One and two now.
I think that's been his best pitch so far in this game. Guys just haven't been all that close to it.
Pitch is high. The throw is there, and he's out trying to take second. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Now a check swing, but he does manage to hold up in time. Ball 3. Good battle continues as this ball's chopped foul at the plate, and the count remains 3-2. And he looks at one that misses, and that's an excellent job of making his man throw a lot of pitches as he toughs out a walk.
Now batting,
Yonder Alonso will dig in now, hoping to perhaps make him pay for the 2-out walk. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. On the ground up the middle, played on the backhand. So they do get their first hit, but their first run will have to wait as the Leonis Martin will get things going here in the Mariners 6th as he'll step in to lead off the inning.
Absolutely nothing going on in this game so far, so we'll see if the leadoff man can get something going.
0-1, here it comes. Chop this one right side. Fielded cleanly by Lind, and he'll just make it to the bag a step or 2 ahead, and there's the first out.
now batting,
1 away, and here's the 2008 AL MVP, Dustin Pedroia. Bounced softly in front of the plate. Gomes scoops it up, and the 6th inning is progressing quickly here. Now 2 away.
up next for Seattle,
Giancarlo Stanton stands into the box. He's 0 for 2 so far in this one. Grounded to third. Donaldson's up with it. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. DJ LeMahieu gets things started here in the sixth for the hometown team.
Second baseman, DJ
Swing and a liner.
LeMahieu.
Foul. Hard hit ball to second, but Pedroia there to pull it in, and that's the first out. Yan Gomes comes to the plate looking to put the ball in play. He went down on strikes last time. Cut fastball inside, ball one. Not too many strikeouts on the ledger for him so far, but it hasn't really mattered.
Yeah, I think ideally you'd like to see him miss a few more bats, but as long as you're keeping guys off balance and you're letting your defense help you, you don't need to strike a ton of guys out to be successful.
One out, nobody on. Chop foul at the plate, strike one. He's fallen behind now, 3-1. Hit hard to short. Marte gloves it. In time to first, and there are two away. Rajay Davis ready to try again. Struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, they got him on a breaking ball, so now we'll see if they try to put him away with soft stuff again if they get that chance.
And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Kyle Seager will stand in. A strikeout victim his first time, and then a base hit last time around. And he'll go after the first offering here, although this looked to be well below the knees. It's strike one.
Well, when you plug Kyle Seager into your lineup, you can pretty much pencil in 20 home runs plus and anywhere from 70 to 100 RBIs, and that's a very productive hitter.
1-2, here it comes. And a good take there. Close, but it's 2-2. And Seager had another solid year in 2015.
You're right, Matty. He had career highs in both homers with 26 and doubles when he hit 37 that year.
And he struck him out. And there's strikeout number 11 in the ballgame. Carlos Santana stands in, trying to change his evil ways here. Hitless in the ballgame so far. Got him to go up the ladder there for strike one. That's taken. Now it's 0-2. Bases are empty, one man out. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. And he's just rolling right now, and even dozen strikeouts for him in the ballgame. Into the windup and the pitch. Franklin Gutierrez is in for the third time as he swings and misses at that one. It's 0-1. Oh, and this at-bat is quickly moving from bad to worse. It's 0-2 now.
He's closing in on putting up yet another zero.
Swing and a miss. Blew the fastball right by him, and the inning is over. Abraham Almonte will try it again. 0 for 2 with a fly out and a ground ball thus far.
Well, guys, if you split the difference between the fly ball and the grounder he's put in play, you've got a nice line drive. So maybe we'll witness that right here.
First two pitches off the mark here. It's 2-0. Too tight with that one. 3-0. That one's in there. 3-1. Walker peers in. 3-1 on its way. And he lays off. Ball 4. Now the potential go-ahead run is on base here. Francisco Lindor will take another shot here. He's flied out and lined out in 2 trips. Lays off 1-0. Go-ahead runs aboard here at first with nobody out. Check swing. No swing, says the home plate umpire. Ball 2. Too high. And it's 3-0. Got to find the strike zone. Here's the 3-0. There's a strike as he gets this one over. It's 3-1 now. And he misses with it, ball 4, so the potential go-ahead run moves into scoring position now. Josh Donaldson will dig in, 1 for 2. He grounded out the first time and followed that with a base hit in his second plate appearance. And that's in there, base hit. The run comes across to score, and they jump ahead 1-0. Michael Brantley stands in. He'll try to improve in this at-bat after grounding into a fielder's choice his last time up. Looking to keep this a one-run game. Bat explodes as this has popped up. Seager with the bare hand. The tag. He's safe.
Man, almost a great play.
Stepping in, Adam Lind. He drew a walk his first time up. High and away on the first pitch fastball there. It's ball one.
And with 2 walks in the inning already, he can't afford to fall behind anybody else if he wants to stay in the game.
A shot down the first baseline. And a reach, but it's by him as he couldn't quite get to that ball. He'll come home with it, and he is in there. Yonder Alonso stands into the box. He's 0 for 2 so far in this one. Steve Cishek is going to come on in relief. First delivery to him on the way. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike.
Oh, and he sure got a good one, doesn't he? That ball goes from about knee-high to ankle-high in the matter of about 5 feet.
And he'll reach first as they can't make the play on him. DJ LeMahieu will try things again. He's grounded out and lined out in 2 trips. Here's a sinker to start him out, but he wouldn't bite. It's ball one. That evens it up 1-1. Oh, looked like he was towing an anchor there. 1-2. Here's the 1-2 delivery. Swing and a flare hit toward right. Gutierrez over to his left. Makes the play, 1 away. And the runner, not tagging, will retreat to second base. Yan Gomes will dig in for the 3rd time now. He struck out and bounced out in his first 2 trips. Hey now. Swing and a miss on the sinker, a ball and a strike. 4 runs here in this half inning. And a sinker dips too low there. Into the dirt, in fact. Tap foul at home plate. He's set. Here's the 2-2. Got him on the good slider there. Swung on and missed as he's down on strikes for the 2nd time tonight.
Center fielder
Rajay Davis is in with 2 away as he takes a ball, 1-0. Chop foul right at home plate. It's strike 1. Ready to deal. Here's the 1-1. Skied into straightaway right. Moving under it, Gutierrez. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Darrell Lee comes to the plate, and he'll start us off in the 8th. Here's the first pitch to him. Jammed him a bit there as it's fouled at the plate. Here's the 0-1. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. And did he go around? No, he did not. Ball 2. Man, and he's nowhere near that pitch. It's 2-2. Now here's the pitch. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Almonte has a beat on it. 1 out. Ketel Marte steps in, working on a 1-for-2 game so far.
Marte.
Ground ball sent back up the middle. Throw gets him, 2 down. Nori Aoki will stand in as they're quickly down to their final 4 outs tonight.
And Matt, they'd like nothing more than to ignite a 2-out rally right here. Maybe scratch at least 1 across before the 9th.
That one will get out of play, and the count evens up at 1-1. Here's the 1-1 delivery. Pitch swung on and hit in the air toward the line and right. And that'll get down for a base hit. Around first, heading for second now. And he's in there safely. He's got a double. Leonis Martin will get an opportunity here in a run-scoring spot now following the 2-out double. Tommy Hunter will enter the ball game out of the pen as he'll look to get the final out here in the top of inning number 8. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. 2 out here and a runner at second. Swinging a ball hit on the ground. And the throw is not going to be in time as he's able to reach base safely. Dustin Pedroia will stand in now, and he's been kept quiet out of the number 3 hole, hitless in his 3 at-bats so far.
Yeah, I mean, he's definitely one of the better hitters in this lineup, and that's why he's in the middle of the order. He just hasn't been able to get it going today. It happens.
To short. Reined in. And an underhanded throw is in time for out number 3. Abraham Almonte will stand in here. 0 for 2 with a run scored so far. Here's a sinker that stays up. 1 ball, no strikes. Up top, it's 2-0. Down low, and the clock thickens here. 3-0. That's lifted the other way out to left. Aoki is under it. And he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. Francisco Lindor digs in. He reached on a walk his last time up and later came around to score. Line drive to center field. And he'll break through with a solid knock here, his first of the ball game. Josh Donaldson ready for another at-bat now. He's 2 for 3 so far.
Yeah, and you can bet he'd love to get himself that 3rd hit. Those are the kind of games that puts a little extra pep in your step.
And here's a sinker that had a little bit too much dart to it there as it just about came in and nailed him.
Josh Donaldson is, of course, one of the greatest players in the game today. But before he was a pro, he had a really nice college career at Auburn. The same program that has turned out other greats such as Frank Thomas, Bo Jackson, and Timmy Hudson.
Michael Brantley gets another crack right here. He's got a hit in 3 tries to this point.
Your attention, please. Now pitching
So
for
a
the
call to
Mariners, number 41, Charlie Burbush.
Starts him out with a slider for a strike.
Good pitch right there, right on the heels of a walk. He needed to get ahead of the next guy, and he did just that.
Aoki is in his tracks now as he makes the catch for out number 2. Stepping into the box, Adam Lind. He came through with an RBI single in his last at-bat. Mike Napoli will start to loosen up in the on-deck circle as he'll bat with 2 on and 2 out here. He goes the other way as this is hit in the air toward the gap in right center. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. Kicking off the top of the 9th, Giancarlo Stanton. And they'll need him to get something going here. Dan Otero will come on now, hoping to wrap this one up here in the top of the 9th. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. And we kick off the 9th inning with a swinging strike here, 0-1.
They haven't been afraid of coming right after this guy. They've made him have to swing the bat.
Not the greatest at-bat thus far as he misses that pitch in the dirt and falls behind 0-2 now. And no swing apparently, ball 1. To third. Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the 9th inning gets underway. Kyle Seager will stand in, needing to do something here to get on base as they're down to their final 2 outs. Into the seats, 0-1. Set to deliver the 0-1. Chopped foul right at home plate. 1 out, nobody on. Chopped foul at the plate, and he stays alive, still 0-2. And he is down on strikes again. So get your hats out. That's the 3rd strikeout of the game.
Catcher, Carlos Santana.
Chop fouled over towards the coaching box. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate. Great changeup there in the dirt for the 3rd strike. Throw on to first will be in time, and the Indians have claimed the 4th consecutive victory here as this ball game is over. Well, you always hope to get a good outing from your starting pitcher, but this man went above and beyond in this one. He's our top player of the game.
Yeah, really a dominating performance out there. Look at all the strikeouts. I mean, they just couldn't touch him.
Final lights.